Welcome, Michael. Welcome, Monica. Thank you for joining. Enjoying last night. Just my wife came on earlier. Welcome, Brother Garuna Sota. We got Vivian Santiago here. And my parents are eating the coconuts I bought them. The box of coconut. She was showing me, see, the coconut from Vietnam, the meat is different in there. I said, they didn't have any Thailand coconut right now. Welcome back to the Mystic Village experience here on a daily basis. I hope you had a good day so far. You got Pam, Monica here. Stay positive. Your dream life is possible. You just gotta build it, you know. Build your dream life. That's what they say. Don't stop. Let's make a new background here. Welcome everybody. Dog Star. Need a little what? Thank you for the kind words. Welcome, Jordan. I wanted to say thank you for your advice last time. That's what we do up in here. Support people, actually help transform lives. But we just let it be natural, you know. It's just when it happens, it's just your time, your turn. Just today was super busy at work. Aren't you a healer? I'm just the instrument. The love is the healer. You just let love play. Thank you, Dory. A lot of people sad right now, that's why. Because they get off track, super off track for a long time, their life feels the same. You gotta stay committed on the spiritual path, also known as the path of genuine happiness. The same thing. Thank you for all your blessings, by the way. It's just, every day, everything's getting more sensitive, right? As you help more people, the community becomes deeply aware, deeply connected. And when new people come to the stream, they love what we're doing in here. And they want to be happy too. So I welcome other new people who are looking for healing in the body and mind. Because when people hear from the testimonial list, they're like, God damn, how is that possible? With love, anything's possible. Why do people remain in the sad instead of changing things around? They don't even know they have a choice until somebody shows them there is another way. And it's within. It's a stunner that the way is something that you already have access to. And when you're connected within, outside you become connected. But if your inside is disconnected, outside becomes disconnected too. It's a stunner for sure. I just speak from the heart, when you just practice the teachings over and over, they become intuitive. You don't even have to think. But you have to stay humble because you want to do. If people think you're arrogant or you have a big ego, they may not listen. So you have to be a good teacher. If you come off as arrogant, entitled, or egoic, then it's hard to help people when you're sending the wrong message, So that's why you have to check your energy all the time. Is it humble? Is it grounded? Is it genuine? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hard to do the giving without the expecting. Hard to do the giving without the expecting. Oh, you mean you help people but you expect something, right? When you help others and you expect, it's called conditional love, because you expect something. And that's human, right? Muchas gracias. But when you help somebody and you don't expect something, it's called unconditional. Thank you. Because you don't expect something. requires practice. Hard to find unconditional love, but always available. Hard to find, but always available. Damn, shoot. Damn, shoot. Get it loose. Thank you. It's even harder now to help people because there's a lot of fraudsters. Welcome, Amanda. All of it leads to spiritual business. And then when you get tricked over and over and over, you start losing faith in spiritual teachers. It's natural. You get disappointed because you're looking for peer teachers or great teachers. And then you get disappointed often. Or you try to be part of a community and you want to be around humble people, but sometimes humble people are hard to find. And sometimes you find humble people, but they're so damn boring. It's peaceful, but like, damn, so damn boring. I've experienced both sides. And I experienced excellence too. Yeah. If you're patient enough, things start to appear. 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth, from the Buddha. That's a beautiful. When you are a seeker, eventually you will find what you're looking for. Boring is not bad until it becomes uninspiring. And nowadays it's harder to engage with people because you need to be a dynamic teacher because you're fighting with other dopamine. Right. I see some Buddhist teacher, Dharma teacher teaching Buddhism, nobody listening. Just a little people watching, you're like, they don't know how to relate to the modern world sometimes. Not even monks, just lay people who love Buddhism or love these things. And the things that are popular, it's trendy, it comes and goes. Like the starseed, the indigo. Which is the new age thingy. Resonating with Pleiadians. It's the same difference. Resonating with the Bodhisattvas. Resonating with the archangels. Right. Resonating with the spirits is all the same, different version. It's just a different archetype. Welcome. Adam Euphrasia, Sage. But we don't pay attention that it's all the same thing. Archetypes. Archangel, Bodhisattvas. Right? Archangel Michael, Avalokitesvara. Krishna. Arcángel Michael. I hope you continue following your heart, Sister Diane. I tried being a boring monk, not my thing. The thing is, be a good boring monk. Be an excellent one. The boring is not boring, it's just traditional. You know what I'm saying? Not everything is spicy, I get it. Some dishes are just subtle in flavor. That's why you don't think about those dishes too much. It's a comfort food. It's like bread and like toast and jam. You know, it's not common when you ask somebody, what's your favorite food? Bread and jam. Traditional. But if you're gonna be bread and jam, shoot, be the best bread. Be the best jelly. It just, and can be consistent. If you're just serving biscuit and gravy, be the best damn biscuit out there. Make it fresh. Right? Make sure your gravy has feeling, has warmth. Yeah. Foundational is necessary. It's just if the way you're teaching tradition makes people not even want to listen, you're just not doing a good job. That's it. I mean, imagine you're teaching it's like when you go to college or high school and the teacher isn't enthused about teaching you. Yes, there's going to be good students, but there's going to be some students who are distracted and they're going to need a great teacher. It's up to you. Do you want to do your part or not? Right. Thank you for the blessings. Maybe they're distracted because you're cute. Whoa. Then I just tell them, love your damn self. And sometimes you just gotta let people know, I am happily married. Cute or not, man. Sometimes you look for the outside cute, but you forget the inside cute. It's all good. I don't take it personal. It's just more, we literally teach people to love themselves. And I'm consistent with that message. It's not about me, it's about happiness within. It's okay to be cute, but you can tell the intention of some words. Shawty. You know what I say? Buy you a drink. I'ma buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me, putting money in the bank. Oh, 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 oh. Baby boy, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me buy you a drink. You know how to call me out of the woodworks. It's okay. When, in here, everything's super sensitive. When the way you say something, it just... We have a lot of compassion in here. It's not personal. It's about helping people. I think many people struggle to admit it's all the same because in doing so it leads back to one love that's not lucrative. The best way is help assist in miracles. When people experience miracles in their life, they don't care where it comes from. They just know they've been super blessed. But some people take it for granted. When they've been super blessed, they just forgot to count their blessing. It's easy to forget to count your blessings because sometimes your life's always good and the universe tests you a little bit, Realize that most of your life is good. It's just you let a little bad time bring you down. That's why they say count your blessing or you'll be counting your tears. That's why they have a cry me a river, cry me a river, cry me a river, oh, cry me a river, cry me a river, oh, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Keep your attitude in gratitude. It was good to meet your wife. She is genuine like you. Yeah, that's why I'm with her. That's why I'm with her. Raw, authentic. And many people here are the same, and you're learning to be more raw and authentic with the community. Sometimes you don't know where to go to be raw and authentic with. I get it. In some people's life, people are so damn fake sometimes. I get it. Why do you think I was drawn to create Mystic Village? A bunch of BS out there sometimes. Really, sometimes you can't say something because, man, like ego again. Like, I'm trying to be around people. I can say whatever. And then there's some spiritual people who look down at religious people. It's unhealthy too, right? And there's people who are like really good energy, but they're just never sober. And then there's some shamans and spiritual people. They drain people, and then you just kind of, you're not the leader, so you can't say nothing. But when you run it, you run it with, it's your man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Chris Breezy. Because on a journey I collaborate with many spiritual leaders and leaders in general, and I learn from how things are so surface level, and I just like, man, where's the result? Where's the results? And there was the one thing that I noticed is there's a lack of miracles happening in spiritual communities. That's why people begin to lose faith and go somewhere else. Then the basket comes around. Your life's still the same. Now there's no more basket. They just pass around an iPad. Think, think. Your life's still the same. I think some people want result as if life gives a trophy at the end of the race. Yeah, the trophy is your joy. Yeah. Like your children, imagine like a father or a mother, their children don't talk to them, but through cultivation, their children start talking to them again. That's a miracle. But sometimes we're just repeating the same scripture over and over, like beating a dead horse. And the children still don't talk to us. So now you become like, it's like repeating carpe diem over, carpe diem, carpe diem. Like, what the hell does that even mean now? Be in the now, seize the day. I am seizing the day. How come my children still don't talk to me though? Because when your life continues to feel stagnant, it's not like you don't feel the stagnant, it just feels like the same. That's the weird part about feeling stagnant. It's not like you don't feel that like a giant dead end. It's just the repeat of yesterday for like months and years. It's not bad. It's just again, I watched The Matrix already 20 times. What's the point? 21 times you start to like, you already know the whole damn movie. Yeah. We're singing the same damn song again. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. My life's still the same though, but that's a great song. So it's confusing because the song feels great, but your life's still the same. So we start feeling loopy because the song's so uplifting, only to come back to a life that's still the same. What do we need to do? Pray harder? I pray to lose weight and be healthier. You have to take action that leads to transformation. But all some people do is just read scripture, but they don't practice what the scripture teaches. And sometimes when people hear the word scripture, they run already because they don't want to hear that stuff. So you have to learn to connect with the people. And when in here we teach people, love your damn self, love your damn self. How? They ask. Practice gratitude, thanksgiving, positive affirmation. Next day, love your damn self. They go, how? Practice genuine gratitude, like saying, thank you so much for my life. Next day, love your damn self. How? Sometimes we just don't practice. We know what to do, but we don't do what we know. A lot of people know what to do, but they don't do what they know. Right? The master says, if you don't no work, no miracle. If you don't do the work, how can you get the miracle? If all we just do it, I pray for a miracle without doing anything in my life. How the hell are you going to get miracle doing nothing? Because then everybody would get what they want already. Just sit there and say, I would like money. No money. Shreem Brazil, give me more money. Shreem Brazil. Money prayer, money prayer, money prayer, money prayer, money prayer. Just comment, right? And so some people, a lot of spirit, just comment. I'm open. I receive. You got to do more than just pray. You got to take action. Shift your life around. So convenient, right? And if you want more money, I open, and then they just use you to get engagement instead of actually transform your life. You just got used. But that's manipulation. Talking and music going. Yeah. Why am I not? Why am I not doing it then? I turned down a job yesterday. Shoot, that means at least they want you. You can turn something down. Maybe I'm just too optimistic. Yeah, you can pray for money. I mean, but if it, but if it doesn't work, you have to find out why. If it does work, great, keep doing. Because you can pray, but also pray through action. Right? I'm hurting and I know I can do better. Why am I not doing better? You know you can do better, but you don't do it. You have to find out how to make a plan. Yeah. So if you know what to do, but you're not executing what you know, make a plan. You wake up, figure out what you want in life, how you're going to get there, and slowly improve your plan. You have to climb your own mountain. Nobody can climb it for you, but you can learn from others who have climbed their mountain. When you first find the law of attraction, many people end up naturally using it towards money. Ask for wisdom is a greater treasure than money. Because with wisdom, it shows you how to flow your abundance. Right? Because you know that because of wisdom. That's how things get corrupted. When you lack wisdom, you follow your humanness. Abundance in many forms, not just one form. That's why even though some people have lots of money, they don't have happiness. And when you don't have happiness but have lots of money, you can drown yourself in material and substance because you have access to it. The That's why you have to be really articulate and clear. And when you speak, people will listen to you when they trust you. But when they don't trust you, who are you? Sometimes it's harder to receive. Right? Because you don't want to listen to people who aren't happy, or else you'll end up being miserable with them. That's why the misery needs company. Like the people who are sad always find each other, and the happy people find each other. That's why you gotta be very particular who you hang out with. Or else you end up being sad with people without realizing it. How do I show up consistent and true to myself? I overthink consistently and get depressed. Well, you're consistent. This beautiful thing. If you can be consistent with overthinking, which is your problem, what if you can be consistent with less thinking and more happiness? Thank you for the raid from Michael Cycle Raids. We have the Sass Dragon here. Welcome to the Sass Dragon clan. Just kidding, this is two swans kissing. See, two swans kissing. Thank you for the raid, Michael. That's our heart. Don't tell everybody, they might notice. Thank you for the raid again with a party of one. If I make myself think less, I'm not being myself. Well, if you think you know everything and you're unhappy, maybe you don't know everything. Right? If with what you know, your life is miserable, then you don't know how to be happy. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Welcome to the wisdom world. If you don't know, you have to be willing to open. Hey, I think I see a little Dory in you, Ashley. Dory, talk to her. She's like, that's how you clear your karma. You help your old self. Thank you again for 31,000 likes. Teamwork makes the dream work, okay? Sometimes we don't know that if we want to change our life, we can't keep doing the same thing that we're doing. And if we don't know how to do something new, we gotta be willing to learn. But oftentimes we just end up repeating what we think we know. Like the things that we know that lead us to that same life instead of learning something new. Because to open your mind initially may be very difficult. As you get older, you don't want to learn new things because the ego thinks it knows everything. And yet you're not happy. Or maybe you don't know everything. Or else you would be happy. Which takes time to reprogram, and it's not very entertaining, but it's transformative. I love to learn 25 and up club. If you are new to this dream, this is a 25 and up gang. I think the youngest people maybe 20, 23, 21. You got one or two. The rest, older people, excuse me. Older people. Okay, I didn't just say. The older I get, the less I know. Me, I'm 37. I just turned 37 today. Is that a gray hair? You blind? It's many gray hair, okay, sure. You know why? One here, see, Grace. One for my wife, one from Dory. You see? One here from Cece, one here from Green Gear, okay? It's okay. It's not personal. It's for God anyways. Oh wait, one for Virgil. Okay, back here. Tung, tung, like that. Tung, tung, tung. Again, how many from me? You got a lot from your family already, so you're fine, okay? I don't understand the Dory reference to me. You're gonna have to ask Dory about it, okay? I think she's been talking to you, just you weren't aware of it. Because in here we kind of heart speak into the community, and that's how we have conversation, you know? It's not like everything's kind of directly at everybody, not just one person. I know it's different in here. they say? Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. To me. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long, I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. That's why you gotta open up. If you need help, sometimes you gotta ask for it. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on me. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long, I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. To think that I could not go on, and life was nothing but an awful song. But now I know the meaning of true love. I'm leaning on the everlasting arms. If I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open doors. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. See, I was on the verge of breaking down. Sometimes silence can seem so loud. There are miracles in life I must achieve. But first I know it starts inside of me. Oh, if I can see it, then I can do it. If I just believe it, then I can do it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see me running through that open doors. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Like, I understand sometimes the chat can be noisy, but this is a real community that's right? I'm multi-streaming. It's rare to see anyone multi-streaming nowadays because it's difficult to make possible. Welcome to the Mystic Village. You know, it's the best that I can do when it comes to, Can you please tell me when the next meditation time is? I cannot. We don't, Through us engaging and when people release enough energy, then the sound healing comes in and like purifies it. That's why I can't plan it, because it's not genuine. Right? Because the natural, organic way that we talk, sometimes people release and open up about some things, and it takes time to get to music. I used to be more methodical, but then I felt it disconnect from the authenticity, which is hard to explain, I used to be like, all right, 30 minutes. But recently I found a new style called Follow Your Heart. And remember, I'm streaming 5 hours straight. Who else is doing that? And I'm giving you the best quality, the best everything I can. It's just there's a flow to everything, you know what I mean? I just follow God. I've done the follow the plan, 1 hour here, 30 minutes, but then it disconnected me with these kind of moments where we have real conversation that's organic. And all the inspiration from your heart, it leads to music that's original every stream. Leanne says, I meditate while you're talking. A lot of people actually do. Because then when we start meditating, you're already in bliss, and then the deep healing happens. And I'm doing my best to be really articulate and explain everything with clarity because I care about you. I can just be like, deal with it, be patient, you know. You know what I mean? Because I care. I want to explain to you that us talking is like, some people don't want that, but the music, it comes from you opening up. Yes, and there's Spotify, where most of the music doesn't have any talking at all. Yeah. But it's not the same as live, because when it's live, it's raw, it's authentic, and you know it's coming directly. But I get, you know, it's a good sign that people expect so much from me, because that means we're actually doing something great, because they know we can give them what they want. It's just sometimes your lesson is patience. Right. Like fine wine, it takes time to age. I watched you yesterday while driving for work. Oh, shout out to driving. That's what I used to do. Let's do our new song. Remember the new song? I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe, I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. Can you love yourself? Love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When you breathe, you can feel you are home. 'Cause when I breathe, I can feel I am home. You used to be lost in your life. You used to be sad and alone. But it's not too bad today. 'Cause you breathe, you believe and you're home. So love yourself, love your damn self. 'Cause when you breathe, you believe you are home. 'Cause when you breathe, you can feel you are home. This one is called Breathe and Believe, so I'm working on what's the best rendition that sticks the most right now. But I'm liking the when we breathe, we believe we're home. When we breathe, we can feel we are home. And then when I breathe, I can feel I am home. Like it just, right, I gotta, all of this is kind of new. We just wrote this song yesterday, so if you enjoyed, grateful for, healing songs. Can feel. And we breathe, we can feel we are home. Here we go. Let's add. I don't think I love myself enough to stop smoking. Embarrassed. It's okay. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you so much to Gorky, Gorge Hiker. To quit your long habit, it takes time. At least you know it's not healthy for you. You don't have to change today. But as you're around people who are happy independently of external substance, which is not a popular thing because, damn, I get it. When you roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, and somebody says there's a better way, it's kind of offensive, So that's why it takes time to help people see that there is a different way, and that way is within. And if you can't quit, at least turn what you're doing into a meditation and realize, right? Turn that, be aware every time what you're putting into your body is not good for you. And then eventually you'll realize, I have to let go. It's just about meditation, Because at the end of the day, let's be real, it's medicine. But when because we need it to relax because we don't know how to relax without it. That's why this music is a replacement. It just takes time to heal. But at least it's possible. That's why I love my life. Healing is possible. It's just whenever we're partaking in the substance, we're busy being distracted by sports, sight and sound. But whenever you're with the medicine and your relaxed state, meditate on it. In the past, I've meditated while I was drunk before, just straight up meditated. and it taught you like why you do that. And in the past, I used to need to smoke to meditate, and then I realized I don't. I can just meditate and enjoy. So I used to visualize myself like, being buzzed from whatever. I just used to pretend that I was buzzed even though I was sober. And I realized I could generate any feeling. If the smoke can teach me to relax, why don't I learn to relax and pretend I'm smoking? So that's what I actually did. I just pretended, right? Wait a minute, I can do this while sober. It stunned me that I could generate peace pretending to smoke, but just doing air. And you can do that with even plant medicines. Yeah. Like that's how powerful your mind is, that you could. Right? Because it's free, right? But the thing is, it's a joke if you don't take it seriously. Like, you could just visualize, like, right? Right, you could turn this into, this is a light bulb, okay? For real, you can get a flute, okay? And then after, you can just play the flute right after. Welcome, Rio. Nice to see you. The easiest way is to throw out the paraphernalia and delete the number. And yeah. One of the key ways that I quit doing Molly was I deleted my plugs. Because it's weird to ask for the plug's number twice, you know what I mean? Wait, what? There's some things that you can kick easily, like you don't need to be doing, you know crazy stuff. And sometimes you just gotta change your friend circle. You know what I mean? Some friend circles, they just love paraphernalia or things like the ego will label it healing medicine, but the way they're doing it, it's like eating Skittles. They're not even using it for healing. But they call it healing medicine to conveniently dismiss their addiction, which is kind of sad, actually. You know what I mean? Plug. Yeah, because when you learn to feel uplifted by meditation and sound healing, the plug, it means the plug is somebody you call up to get the stuff. The dope dealer, okay, there, that's it. The hustle, the hookup, the source for the force. She said, I'm old, it's okay. The slanger. And they slang you. Right, they call them, they slang. Well, that's the slanger shoots you. Right? But how? With keeping you attached to the medicine. That's why they call it the trap house. Because you're in there and you're trapped doing the medicine. Medicine, the sacred herbs. Yeah, the thing is, if you're not ready to quit, you don't have to. It's just we have a healthy relationship with happiness, but if you're ready to quit, shoot, this is a great place to this is a good place you can update with us. So you're not alone on the sobriety journey if you're trying to, have a healthier relationship with things or cut it out of your life. Right? Some people don't know how to have a healthy relationship with alcohol. That means you need to cut it out. I don't know how to have a healthy relationship with video games. I cut it out. Sometimes I'll play it, but then I'll cut it out because I know how I am, right? Some of you don't have a healthy relationship with some things you roll it up. So you have to learn to cut it out. That's all. Welcome, Milton. Shout out to Jesus. Yeah. Doom scrolling. The thing is, you just have to know when to stop doom scrolling. It's just, we're in a world of information and you just have to know when it's enough. If you don't know how to have enough information, it drains you. Like the Matrix, watch more. Buy the ice machine you don't need. You already have an ice maker. Right? Buy that random fan you don't actually use that often because you don't even go camping. The magnetic thing you don't even need. Right? Because they just dropped the new thing to sell, whatever. A brand deal, sponsorship, whatever. And something makes your life work. Maybe you do need an ice machine. There's nothing wrong with it. You just have to know, are you happy? Is this going to add to your life? There's nothing wrong with buying stuff. It's just make sure it fulfills you. But how do you know that you're just numbing yourself with retail therapy, or are you investing in yourself? By paying attention. But the ego is sneaky. Also known as, in Christian term, they call it the devil is sneaky, right? Of course, you need the ice machine. But you don't. Like, oh. Back then they call it infomercial. Just 4 easy payments of $19.99 with shipping and handling. Like, whoa, that sounds a lot cheaper than $100. Yeah, for OxyClean, we're buying detergents. Hi, welcome. My name is Billy Mays. Rest in peace. You were, and then the ShamWow guy came after. ShamWow. Microfiber towels. So much we've been told we need but never need it. Oh, yeah, you don't. Microfiber towels. Like, look, it's dope, okay? I love microfiber towels. You know what I'm saying? But you don't, just your terry cloth is fine. You know what I'm saying? 3 easy payments of $49.99 for towels. Like, huh? And then it's marketing, right? Makes you think you need it. That's why there's so much money that's made from marketing. AdSense, ad revenue. Think about that. Okay? Everything's into. I get it. It's just a modern time. Some people collect Nike shoes. Some people collect Pokemon. And they're also not happy while doing all that too. It's just a distraction, which is sad. So what do you think people do with smoking? They're also sad and smoking. They're not healing. It's just a temporary fix. And nowadays, you just go to the corner store. The smoke shops literally everywhere because they found a loophole, okay? They found a loophole for whatever, THCA or whatever. Right, Brother Charles told me, right, when you combust the plant, it changes chemical, making it illegal. But if you don't light it up, the chemical, the content of the plant is the same. So that's how they found a loophole to spread it out everywhere, and people just numbing everywhere instead of healing. Now, I don't hate the plant. I'm so grateful for plant medicine because it, they work. I'm grateful for plant teachers if you're using it to heal, not numb. Like, alcohol actually can help you relax if you respect it. But many people don't know how to respect it. Because why? When you go to the club, they're not saying, just have one drink. It's not profitable. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody, shot, 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 shot. Like, oh. Right in your mind, you're like, man. Yeah, and the hard substance, we all know that's bad already. Especially on my birthday, 5/5. Oh yeah, right. You can build a whole holiday on drinking. 10 shots of tequila, please. Like, damn. It's just me and 2 friends. Like, but I tipped $30. Like, oh, shoot, how can you not say no? That's money. That's money right there. Shit, they're tipping 30. They just want 10 shots for 2 people. Cinco de Mayo, I stay home. Yeah. I get it, sister. The reason I know how bad Cinco de Mayo was because I did Uber Eats on Cinco de Mayo. I'm like, man, all these corporate buildings, they actually bring in a whole margarita machine. I'm like, what are we preparing for? It's Cinco de Mayo. And it made me like learn what Cinco de Mayo is about, and people don't even celebrate it. It's just more about drinking than the actual holiday. I know, like, it's more about drinking than the actual day. It's like they had a tiny victory, because I went and did the research. They had a tiny little victory in one battle, and they used that one tiny victory to create a whole holiday to drink. And it was funded by like Dos Equis, Corona, and all these things. Completely normal. Same thing with St. Paddy's Day. Right, we Googled, oh, that's when they brought Christianity to Ireland. St. Patrick. I didn't even know that. I was like, man, all I know is this green beer and leprechauns and stuff. I did. Well, maybe I was the only one who didn't know. Generational conditioning, absolutely, yeah. Chicago rivers. And so, the more we become aware, the more we seem insane to the mainstream consciousness, right? Like, stop judging, just let us drink. You know what I mean? The more we're aware, the more insane we seem. Like, just let me drink. Rio, let's go to the bar. Like, Rio's like, no, Guru's on at 10. For real. Like, man, why can't you just shut up and play the flute already, man? Shoot. I lost a lot of friends when I got sober. Oh, I lost all my friends except one. And then I made great ones. I know, like, what? 2 swans kissing. Yeah, I know, like, because all of my friends The way we hung out was we drank and party. Popping mollies. Dropping the tabs, the bars, rolling. Wigging out. Like, damn. I can't imagine you drinking and partying. I mean, I don't really. I party here with you. We found love in a hopeless place. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright tonight. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a... Yeah. Excuse me. That's just a side quest, okay? That was... I may excuse you sing a random song. Somebody was asking it. You said last night that we still can't neglect our own human duty to survive. Can you explain more about that, right? You have human responsibility, which is called the root chakra. Survival, pay bill, have a job, have a roof overhead, feed yourself. Take care of the root chakra first. It's hard to build your life when your life is unstable. When you don't know where you're going to sleep next, when you're going to eat next, right? And you can't be here if you don't have a phone. Like, you can't be with Mystic Village online without... The Mystic Village is in the moment, right? But sometimes you don't know that, right? So you need to pay your damn phone bill. Well, if you broke as hell, how can you pay your phone bill? You need to find cash flow somehow, but you want to do it in a way that's doing it in a way that makes your life work. Right? Maybe in the beginning when you're building your life, you have a cheaper apartment or you rent a room out, whatever it takes to make your life work. When you have the root chakra covered, you pay your bill, you have food to eat, right? Then you start asking me, you start expressing yourself. There's more to your life than just surviving and paying bill. So you start exploring and be more creative in your life because you got your base covered. And as you grow, your base is wider, which means you slowly improve your survival skill. You slowly increase your creativity. You slowly increase your sense of identity, right? So the chakra, it just expands, right? And then you get to the gateway to heaven, the heart. When you get here, oh my God, you done so good work. Like, you got so far. You got to the heart chakra. You know, I mean, if you got to your heart chakra, you've done so much work to get there. So props to the people who connected to their heart and feel self-love, right? It's hard to feel self-love when you're still angry all the damn time. Do you ever sleep? I do, yeah. But I'm just on at the precise time that when people need me. That's why it seems like I'm on all the time. I'm just consistent. Right? Some people, and so when people seem like I'm on all the time, I'm just consistent with when I'm on. That's why I'm able to like find success in life, because at least people know I'm gonna be here. Good night, Diane. Thank you. Last night you had a sound in the background as you do now. It was different. I asked you what it was. How many days a week do you stream? 7 days a week. So right now we're on a C major. Last night was G major, which is more throat chakra. Yeah. So I make, like, here, look. Here's how it here's the raw background. Welcome, Sister Christy. See? That's the raw. How did I make that? I can change the scale to G major. Right. G major, turn up the volume. If I like this, I'll loop it. So this is more the technical side, okay? Some people... Ta-da! That's how you make it. If I want to turn up the volume a little bit. Thank you, Arise. What did it say? We do sound healing in here, right? And so this is what sound healing that's modern, explorative looks like. There's no boundary to what we do in here. That's why it's unique every stream. Yeah. I try. Yeah, I'm on dual compatibility mode, which limits me from collaboration. So I could just, in the future, I could just focus on maybe the vertical version. But thank you for 59,000 likes. Yeah. What is the C major more for? It's a root chakra that's moving towards the sacral chakra because it's a brighter, right? When it's bright, it's moving up. When it's more minor scale, it's more calming. So C sharp is in between the root and the and the sacral chakra. So that's why it's a slightly higher. Yeah. There's a science to everything, but I don't tell people about it. It's more intuitive for me. But if I needed to explain it, I could. You know what I mean? Because I don't operate with it just kind of, you sit there and you just feel it all out. I just blink a couple times and then the universe sends a message. Beep, 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 beep. It's like a Morse code. Beep, beep, beep. Welcome, Sandra, Donna, Linda. Tu keke. You for subbing for 6 months in advance. That was like a sample from Costco. At Costco. What do you need today from the sound healing? What kind of energy you're looking for? We can curate one for you. So if you can type in the chat, what do you need to fill in your cup today? Genuinely for yourself. You need more neck pain? Somebody asked for neck pain. Pain relief, motivation, neck pain, motivation, courage to stop smoking, motivation, anxiety. Of course, shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes playing the crystal harp for my birthday. And all the blessings, thank you so much. I could use some serious healing. I've been in the ER 4 times in 2 weeks. Said that's from Donna on Insight Timer. Empty the cup and start over. Recovery from abdominal surgery pain. Okay, looks like we're going to continue the solar plexus healing today. Solar plexus, throat chakra today. Throat chakras over here. and root chakra. Root, solar plexus, throat chakra. See, boink, doink. Hopscotch. Root chakra. We gotta start on the lower one, which is this one. This we're gonna take 45 minutes to an hour. Maybe that's too long. I would like to thank the universe, my mother, my friend. Thank you for the raid from the Grateful Bard, or Graceful Bard. Thank you for raiding with a party of 67. Appreciate it. We had a peaceful time. Thank you. Yeah. This is over 50 flutes around me. And singing bowls. All to curate to help you relax. Peaceful. Precision in sound healing. Thank you for 109,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. A lot of people need healing today. Sister Lisa, Sister Mira says, hello, Brother Tanet and Mystic Village. And Mystic Villagers, I've been sick with the flu and cold, who knows, at home since Monday night. I had to take these days off my work. I've been feeling unproductive and irresponsible as I'm leaving my work for that long, but being here in the Mystic Village is helping me overcome that and remind myself to give myself the love I deserve. Thank you for your blessings. Thank you, everybody. Fee says, I live with trauma from the heart. It's from heart surgery. And I get panic attacks sometimes. Many panic attacks that we've seen. And that's why we're here to support you in at least positive community, positive content online, positive people. With a side of Sass Dragon, which is called Flava Flav. Thank you, Lisa, for being supportive. Linda says, I did have some release. Grateful for, thank you for the raid. Shout out to the Loop Station gang. Sound. The collection of flutes looks pretty dope. Yes. I lead a sound healing community as a full-time. So I basically do this full-time. It's basically my life. And it's all donation based. And it's possible thanks to you and all the blessings that. And yesterday was my birthday, so I'm 37 years old now, past my zodiac, the year of the dragon. Time to rise. 12 more years till the next. Stay committed for 12 years, man. Your life will be different if you just slowly commit. Right, slowly. Flute army, basically. Thank you for Graceful Bar. Thank you. Thank you for the beautiful vibe. Every day we focus on authentic vibes and healing, which sometimes there's a lot of talking before, because before you can relax, you gotta get some things off your damn chest, you know. Thank you, Sister Haley. It's just, you don't know who you can trust. But people be trusting the Mystic Village, so I'm grateful that you trust. And you trust people enough to open up about your feelings and stuff here, because sometimes you don't know where to go to be yourself, you know. And of course, the flutes help a lot because it's dope. You know, like magical flutes. But they're only magical because you play with love. That's what makes magic, love. Can I get a Tibetan bowl thing? Thank you, sister. Checking in from BC, Canada. Having a hard time regulating my nervous system. Your music usually gets me to sleep. I'm grateful. The secret is the flute plays me. I don't even play the flutes. I'm just sitting in the flow. It's like a mandala, right? A positive vortex, and I just say, wee! It's like a surfboard. And that's how the music flows. It's like a surfboard that kind of wee. Celebrating the conduit. Yeah, we're just here to help each other feel human. Sometimes you feel like you're in the Matrix. Like somebody said earlier on Crank Bob says, really, I have a hard time believing that I can't even. Let me see here. It says, this reminds me of how alone I'll be forever. I don't have any motivation anymore. I gave it up. I just want to not wake up, but really relaxing. I have a hard time believing that I can't even drive, still don't have a job anymore in my place. I don't think I can make it alone, and my dad be pushing me to get a job, but what job? I don't know what I want anymore. I hated the last job he gave me. If you stay around here, your life will naturally change. Because what you need is called wisdom, brother. Crank up. Yeah. I'm a bit of a fan with no chat on the side stream yet. I know there's a lot of things that you're not gonna like about this community, but you have to see that's why it's so unique, because I just do what works, you know. This is the portal to community, right? This is how you make the community one love. The engaging part is part of the healing experience where people open up. But I know some of y'all don't want to open up and stuff, but the reason the energy behind the music is dope is because the amount of testimonials in here is crazy, okay? And the reason the testimonials are there because they experience miracles, okay? So now I have to read the miracles for you so you understand why we do a lot of talking. Cece's brother had leukemia and is now in remission and cancer-free. Part of the miracle is that her brother and her are 100% matched DNA for bone marrow transplant. That's really rare even for identical twins. So grateful that she could donate her bone marrow to her brother. And her mother was diagnosed with lymphoma stage 1 and recently went to the first round of chemo, and the tumor shrinking already, and her mother feels no more pain. With the faith we have in here, our energy radiates to our family and our baby. Just one day at a time. Thea Miss used to have 5 seizures a day, and now she has 0. All this consistently practicing gratitude, peace, and love. No one knew this was going to happen. All they did was show up every day because they liked the positive energy. When we open the mandala, they don't know we're opening a mandala, which is healing energy. This is just a visual version, but the mandala is always here, but people are in their head. But the music helps you to dissolve this and to be more in your body. I love the chat. I love the chat on side of this. Yeah. When you multi-stream, it's just the nature of multi-streaming, you know. In the beginning, I used to keep y'all separate, but I'm like, man, I could unite. I would rather unite humanity than separate them. The end, yeah, basically. And the reason I explain this so often, like I'm articulating myself very clearly, is because it matters. A lot of leaders don't take the time to explain the detail that people really think about, and so they don't know what the community is about. Because I care enough to explain all the details because they're there for a reason. Right. Here's Christie's miracles. Her blood pressure is now normal and cortisol levels lowered, immune system level normal, and off all her anxiety meds. And her left side paralysis is improving when the doctor said it would worsen. Alopecia. Her alopecia seemed to have stopped and a small tumor in her lungs dispersed. Her brother just told her 17-year-old niece doesn't have cancer. The doctor pretty sure she did. And all we do is show up and generate positive energy. But nobody I didn't expect it, you know, oh yeah. Because when you feel so good, your body starts healing. But when you live in fear, doubt, and worry, what happens? Your mind's destructive, you feel negative. But that's why this is here, brothers and sisters. All you do is just show up and it's free. You just have to pay the damn phone bill. That's it. And the more consistent you show up to free healing that doesn't need anything from you, your life improves. We're not trying to convert you. You don't need to change your religion. Just enjoy the positive vibration and wisdom in the community. Right? And then you meet other positive people. So now you're surrounded by positive people when before maybe you were doing things that lower your vibration by arguing and complaining online. But in here, right, positive energy, positive people, respectful people. Even when rude people come in here, we show them love because that's the best they know. And we respect religious people because that's what works for them. Even if they're disrespectful too. There's some disrespectful people. And there's some disrespectful people in general. Because that's the best they know. Grace and even Virgil, has a leukemia that is currently in remission, right? Allegedly incurable. When your energy is good, you just keep dissolving the negative energy. But all this stuff that I'm sharing with you, this is not profitable. But it's good for humanity. Like imagine we've been able to heal each other for a long time. Right? As a community. But how do you corrupt community? Throw money at it, disconnect it, politics it. But when you keep things pure, open, no strings attached, you breathe together, you smile together, you learn how to dissolve the drama and raise the love, raise the joy. Tanya's disruptive child, she says, who needed therapy 2 times a week for 4 years, is down to 1 therapy a month now. And she says that's a miracle. And her whole family watches. The whole family watches the live stream. Some people, when they watch the live stream consistently, their family starts judging them because they think they're joining some cult. But what they don't see is that the person watching, their life is improving. Your life is happier because you're not being distracted by a bunch of BS online that doesn't even help you but distract you and keep you entertained in lower vibration. And you just keep doom scrolling and get nothing. And so that's why we sent her son a fidget spinner. This one to be exact. More like feng shui, yin yang. And we sent Sister Mira a prayer wheel to Egypt. Why? Welcome to the Mystic Village. But it's gonna arrive there in June. Oh. They don't got prayer wheels in Egypt. You know what I mean? They don't have Buddhist shop or temple over there. Well, we got delivery. Yeah, so. Haven't seen Edward in a while. Hope he's good. Miss Jane, the 82-year-old mystic locally, 2 years ago she had neurological testing that was diagnosed with mild cognitive impairment, and recently tested this month and no longer meet the criteria for the diagnosis. And she comes to every sound bath I do locally, and she watches here every day. I told her, she told me last Sunday, I watch your stream every day, I just don't type because I don't know how to do that stuff. I told her, just type hi, so I know you're there. And so now every time she watches, she always type hi. Because she's not sure how to engage. But I just told her, look, just type hi. So it's been every day so far. Shout out to the OG, Miss Jane, the original granny. US Amazon doesn't deliver to it has to be Amazon. Yeah, I switched it to Amazon Egypt. They do. That's why it's able to, yeah. I love me. Yeah, she's a real one, you can say. Me listening to this right after I got off GTA. Do you roleplay on Grand Theft Auto also? Crank off? you know? You have to block that kind of language. I block that person because we don't need that energy in here. Some people, they don't know better. Here is Drew says, Dear Tanet, I don't engage much here because I generally am coming here to listen to you while battling insomnia. So I am not looking at the screen or comments. Just wanted to say I had a bout of anxiety last night and your voice and music helped me to find calm and overcome anxiety in a matter of minutes. Thank you and this community for all the positive influence you've had on my life in the past few months. It is a great comfort knowing I can come here and find support when I need it. Shout out to Drew. And if you're looking to be, what part of the world? I live in Houston, Texas. Yeah. H-Town, holding it down. Welcome, Jeff. And I stream basically every day. I live south, Florida. I actually never heard of that, but I don't know how south that is. Like 3 hours south. I have a friend who could really benefit from this, but I cannot get her to join. Don't force people to come here, but when your energy is good, people will listen to your guidance naturally. Right? When your energy is so good, like, what do you do with your life too? Like, why are you so chill? I just hang out with peaceful people. When I'm online, I do things that are peaceful and grounded. Like, what is that? Right? If you try to tell people, like, man, you're in a cult. Because they don't get it, because they don't practice. They just judge. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain to people what we do on here. And so that's why it's really difficult to convey it. But the best way to convey it is when your energy is good. People can feel it in your energy, the way you talk, the way you walk, the look in your eyes. Right? It speaks for itself. You don't need to. When your energy is good, people come looking for you. When your energy not that good, they don't miss you at all. The master says, when you do good work, people talk good about you, they miss you. But when you do bad work, people talk bad about you and they don't miss you at all. So do great work. Be excellent servant. Could you say we are transmitting positive energy? The positive energy is already here. We're just connecting to it. When you connect to it, then you generate and you can grow it. But stay grounded, because you can generate a lot of energy and be ungrounded, making you airy, which is more in your head about God, in your head about spirituality, in your head about archangels, and you're not even present. And it makes you loopy and not effective as a practitioner, because you're too airy. And oftentimes people who are too airy do too much plant medicines. Right? So you need community, you need to stay grounded. When you do too much plant medicine, you're very airy, because what are you doing to yourself? You're stimulating this a lot, making you not. And some people don't know how to meditate sober. They don't. So you're never really present, because you're just presently, clouded. That's all. Which is medicine, but some people are not healing, they're just numbing. Which we respect, is just part of the journey. Thank you, by the way, for 127,000 likes. On the way to 150. Thank you so much. And the reason I talk like that, because I know a lot of people smoke and do, hang out. People enjoy mushrooms or whatever on their pizza. And some people cannot even imagine that you could relax being sober. Like it's like a mystical animal, like seeing an oho in the sky. Like, that's a legendary Pokemon. Just breathe, damn it. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. Like relaxing while sober is ooh, legendary. In the beginning, we don't believe because we don't cultivate. You know what I mean? But as we cultivate, we need less of the external thing, because you become the legendary Pokemon. But you gotta do the work, man. You could be the Oho, but you're out here being, right? You out here, you think, man, you got that Pidgey energy, basic everywhere. You're more, right? Nothing wrong with Pidgey, but there's other options, Rattata and Pidgey is everywhere. Damn, you deserve better. You walk in the high grass, tall grass, Rattata again. Man, stop bugging me. Okay? You want to evolve. Like if you start with Squirtle, you want to at least get to a War Turtle and potentially Blastoise in your life. I know Squirtle is cute, but that's like elementary school. Squirtle, like elementary. It's cute. But it's hard to heal when you just Squirtle level. Squirtle. Right? All you got is a water gun. You want the hydro pump, like damn. Right? When you see Blastoise, like right, they got the aura, okay? Oh, thank you. Right? Whenever you do the work, you cultivate gifts, And with that gifts that you cultivate, stay humble. Then you have more confidence in yourself, but don't be showing off too much. Because when you show off too much, then your ego gets big. I'm clairvoyant, clairaudient. Okay? The universe has gift. You're just an instrument for the universe to flow through you. If you don't stay humble, you might start like you become airy, ungrounded. So in Pokemon, they're like animals that evolve into different types. Like a baby turtle, like it's a beginning stage. You start with a Squirtle, which is like a blue turtle. As you evolve and train that pet, it evolves to a war turtle, which is like, more, right? Got more, right? It's more stronger and more a little bit more masculine, but it's still like a teenage to high school, right? Teenage to high school. When the war turtle keeps leveling up and you train, it evolves to college level and beyond, which is war turtle. You're like, some people, they just stuck at elementary school level of consciousness. Not to put them down, it's just you need wisdom in life for you to evolve and grow your consciousness. That's why there's spiritual teachers out here and knowledge, but you want to exercise your knowledge rather than just read more books without practicing the things you've read. I'm going to show off. Why not if everyone else would talk trash to me sometimes and show off flexing their money? Are there people that unfortunately never outgrow that? The beautiful part is the thing is, if you got blocked, okay, there's a reason. That's it. Because sometimes we forgot to stop, breathe, and relax. So when some people don't evolve and grow, the universe forced them with discomfort, right? For example, when you don't mature, the universe forced you to mature with misfortune. Right, misfortune. Unfortunate things happen to you because you just don't want to grow up. So you eventually, the maturity is forced onto you with sadness and loneliness, doing the same thing with different results. Yeah. That's it. Because the universe knows what's good for you. But sometimes you don't. That's why negative things happen in life, right? There's no accidents. Some people's feelings get hurt because we say, hey, look, chill. But they don't want to chill. Yeah. Oh, thank you for helping me complete my gifting goal tonight. Thank you so much. In here we have conversation, but when you start spamming a lot, we have to have boundary. Some people don't know they're spamming because they're not paying attention to what they're doing. And so when we have boundary, it's called masculine energy. Like, yo, check your damn self before you wreck yourself. And when you do that, the ego can get pissed off sometimes because, wah. But if you want to be in here, this is the rules. If you don't like it, there's other communities. You feel me? It is how it is. Breathing in. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. And the season changing from spring to summer, that's where the energy is. Every time the season change, people's behavior change with the season, but they don't know because they don't pay attention. When we help people on a daily basis, you notice every detail why people acting differently because they don't realize their energy is shifting with the season too. Even the algorithm online changes every season. That's why they have the update right before summer. A big update happens on every platform. That's why it's glitchy sometimes. When do they do it? Seasonal, right? Even in fashion, there's summer fashion, spring fashion, right? Fall fashion, winter fashion. There's a cycle, and if you pay attention, like, oh, there's more fire because of summertime. Oh, more fire energy just ungrounded could lead to lustful energy, right? Or just more desire. When the weather's good, there's a lot more water energy because it's calm, it's cool, right? So you need to raise the fire because people just feel so unmotivated. But when the energy is more fiery, they need more calming. But for people to calm, sometimes you have to show them loving fire, like, yo, get out of your damn head. It's all good. So it's not easy, you know. It's all difficult. So I'm grateful for your presence here. We're here to be useful, not to just do routine community where I just randomly play flutes because people want it. In here, we actually look out for the community's well-being. And when we feel connected, the music begins. But when you feel disconnected and I play the music, it doesn't resonate with you because you didn't feel heard or connected at all. But when you feel heard, connected, and the music flows, you trust the music more because you feel that somebody actually gives a crap about your life. Because we do. It's just not, I know it's just weird that you're online in some random live stream and people actually care about you that much. Welcome to the Mystic Village. In tonight's meditation, says Jojo, during the sound bath, I was taken to a vision of the tree of life. Sounds fun. Big up. Gafuni. Was it Gafuni? Peace, love, and unity. But actually feeling peace, love, and unity, not just having it on a poster. Live, love, laugh, right? You see that sometimes, you're like, another one. You know what I mean? You go to Marshall, live, love, laugh, like. But when you actually connect, right? Peace, love, unity, and you feel it actually, it is dope. Eat, sleep, pray. Eat, sleep, and flute. Eat, sleep, and N64. Don't be hating on the code. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, sometimes like the reminder is cute, but to actually feel what's reminded is what I'm trying to get at. Carpe diem. Like kahu. Hakuna Matata. Compassion. Well, we can go down to the single word. Love. But then you don't even feel the love. Another one. Be in the now. And how many people do you think are living presently throughout their day? Few. Be in the now. %. That's a good ratio though, 3%. Respect the practice. Some people say, bless this farmhouse. Three total. Damn. Come on, I'm more optimistic than that. Three total. 3% out of 8 billion. That's a good number. Right. Don't post about spilled coffee. Is that what you do? I'm up to probably 40% during my day. Yes, I saw your comment before. Now, the secret to helping people be more present is to teach meditation when they want it, which is right before bed. Ta-da! 2 swans kissing. Oh, welcome Attack Rack. Nice to see you. I like it all day. Thank you for the raid with 105 people. Thank you so much. Shout out to Attack Rack, man. The rack that attacks. guess let's do it. Two swans kissing, come on. Shout out to Attack Right. Grateful for authentic vibes online, authentic practitioners, authentic live streamers, because you know sometimes when you're online needs a little bit more genuineness. And I think, what does it mean to be genuine? Yeah, real people, not butt kisser to make people happy. Which making people happy is nice, but you lose yourself. Yeah. Authentic. Well, what does it mean to be genuine and authentic? To be real, to stick with the truth, to know who you are and be consistent with who you are. Be yourself. Yeah. You're nice, but you're not consistent. Imagine. Weren't you nicer yesterday? I mean today. Like, oh shit. Consistency, crazy both online and IRL. I'm consistently crazy as a person. I'm just wild and nice. So they don't know when that will happen, and I think that's what's interesting. And sometimes it seems fake, but that's just, I think they call that ADHD or whatever. But it's just called me. And I think, can you do the flute again? We're gonna get to the flute. What kind of flute you trying to hear though? We can do a flute just for Tech Omega. It's great to stay afloat, but if you want to get anywhere, you gotta swim. Or get in the trolley. The trolley boat. That's a new one. Trolley boat. It's called amphibian vehicle. You just push the trolley into the ocean and it floats by itself. Shoot, I'm for it, man. I'm for it. Amphibian vehicle. That innovation right there. See, that's a creativity. Trolley boat. Eventually it'll be trolley boat glider. Like, wait, what? My trolley can glide through the air. Just push it off the cliff. Take the leap of faith with your trolley. My trolley. Let's see here. What'd you say? It has to be better than that to request a flute. You want something enchanting? I mean, what kind of enchant? We have many types of enchanting, okay? Welcome, Marcosito. And thank you again, Attack Rack. Thank you for the raid. Like, what kind of enchanting vibe you looking for? We took look where you want to take it, like, you know, Arabian. Right? You're trying to do the Native American. You're trying to do Chinese, the Halusi. I was complimenting what I heard. Oh, okay. You got the great vibe. Oh, thank you. That means you don't need the flute. You just need me. Right. Okay. What would happen if the whole world played flutes at the same time? That's just what you see is what you get. We're gonna try tomorrow. The world would be very loud. Well, what if everybody played softly? Well, what if some people can't play flutes? I mean, you could play the flute through your nose. I've already demonstrated that. Okay. A bit harder. I just need more practice. I love the flute, but I can't play flute with the nose when you got the flow. Yeah. You could play with your mouth. And it's even easier to play like a single. Let's see here. This one's even easier. Yeah, sometimes we're just in a different flow. The main part is if you want a deeper healing, Tech Omega, whatever his name, right? What's up with you? Like, what are you going through? Sometimes you want the flute, but you need something better. Wisdom. But I don't know if you're ready for it, because I think it's Wednesday, and it's flute, and it's kind of not ready to tell everybody my business, and it's midnight, and it's I'm here for you. What's up with your business? If you want to get a cheap flute, look for 3D printed flutes if you're a super beginner. Yeah. Use flutes on eBay. Use flutes on Goodwill auction is available too. But getting a 3D printed flute new might be the best option because it's the cheapest. When there's some from the brother I am sound flutes. And brother Reza, if you're in the UK, PNY flutes, yeah. I'm in the hospital bed with 2 new knees I got today, says Dan. Discovered the Mystic Village last night just in time for the healing vibes when I was out with the anesthesia. I had quite the enchanting Mayan journey. Listening to your stream tonight while reading about different types of angels in the book. Sounds like a Doreen Virtue book. Feels like the perfect kind of winding down routine before bed. Okay. Voluntarily kicking Western medicine and not feeling great. Is this like anti-anxiety meds and stuff? Like, let's talk about the effects rather than the philosophy. Like, what are you feeling right now? Right. Because we're here for the practical. Because the thing is, if we're precise, we can help you relax and clear things up in 10 minutes. You don't know who the sheriff in town is? I can actually play down the flute. Maybe I should. Can you detour EMF radiation? When you raise your vibration and you're more present, your aura, it filters out a lot of BS. You don't need orgonite when your energy is good. Because it affects this thing, but if you're not using this and you're present, the issue is we keep using this and we get all loopy and then we go into like When you're more present, you just live through the heart, and you use this when you need to. Right? Because at the end of the day, it's everywhere. The EMF is everywhere. But you can stay grounded. What's practical ways to okay, come on. Don't try to avoid my question, okay? What's his name? Tech Omega? Oh wait, that's a different person. That's another tech. What are practical ways to raise your aura? Ground your energy. Imagine it's hard to raise your vibration if you can't ground it. And many people focus on trying to get a spiritual breakthrough. They smoke, they eat, they put mushrooms on their pizza and eat it, whatever, right? Ground your energy by being more present throughout your day. Don't let things piss you off too easily. When you get pissed off too easily, it disrupts your energy flow. Because why? You don't even practice. How can you raise your vibration if you're not even present? Right? That's the super duper basics. That's it. If you can't even be present throughout your day, how the hell are you going to open your third eye? How are you going to activate your gifts and all these things? You can't even do the super basic. It's called be present. So notice your posture when you're sitting. Notice your speech when you're speaking. Notice your thoughts when you're thinking. Notice your breath when you're breathing. When you're walking, notice your steps. When you smile, smile and enjoy. Sometimes we smile and we lack sincerity, which is fine. Sometimes you just want a cheesy smile. But the more you have sincerity in your life, it's called authenticity. That's why when somebody, hi, welcome to the Mystic Village. My name is Brotherton. I'm like, can you just be you? Yeah, welcome. Just be you. Oh, okay. Hi, minute. Hi, welcome to the Mystic Village. Hi. I'm trying to be engaging and very no, just chill out with that. But some people don't know because they don't know how to be themselves consistently in that environment. Don't perform so much. Yeah. It's very performative because you're scared to be you, because deep down you're sad sometimes and you don't want people to know. Or sometimes you're not even sober, so to hide how you really feel, hey, welcome Claire, thank you so much for the heart me's, right? And so you're doing all this because you're like, man, I don't want to live stream today, it's boring actually, man. Let me roll one. And so a lot of times people aren't even sober. Right, so in between, during lunchtime, you gotta go in the car, hot box. Some people, right, they add a little, some people, they do a little, eat a little mushroom, right, shiitake mushroom, right. Micro. Just a little. Because we don't like our damn job sometimes, and we feel stuck there. And we think And so when you feel stuck, it's so stressful because you don't like your job. You don't want to be there, but you need it because you got to pay the damn bills. And you don't realize you can shift your perception about your job. So you quit that job and you find the same job again. You move from Olive Garden to Cheesecake Factory. From Cheesecake Factory, you go work at the hotel restaurant. From there, you go in and out. It's the same thing, but they don't realize they're running from themselves. Right? We think we're going to change job and life better, but we don't learn to change our thought, our perception, our energy, our paradigm shift. We don't realize we can shift our paradigm. We just shift job, shift city, shift boyfriend, shift girlfriend. And whenever all of it doesn't fulfill us, man, F this life. Let me roll a fat one real quick. Pop, pass. Right? And so that's why it's popular, because a lot of people aren't happy. And so at least they got something to at least cope with. But here we're trying to help you feel genuine happiness, not just coping mechanisms. Everywhere you go, they see it. THCA or whatever. Everywhere now, right? It's popular. But are you genuinely happy? It's so inconvenient to ask that question. Are you genuinely happy with your life? And if you ever, that's a really invasive question for insecure people. You don't know me. Well, who are you? What, are you some kind of therapist? You know, the ego starts like, yo. You don't know me, Holmes? Like, oh, nothing, man. Just asking questions, man. Shoot. I'm just asking questions, man. Shoot. I'm just trying to be a good human being with you, man. What you trying to suggest, Holmes? Like, oh, nothing, man. I'm trying to be a good homie to you. Make you the ops. Right now, they're like, man, this guy's nosy. He's trying. When you're trying to help people, sometimes it can come off the wrong way. So that's why you gotta be patient and graceful with people, because when people are hurt, we get traumatized and we're very sensitive. So, no, this is Audio Technica AT875R. Oh, the headphone. Yeah, this is MDR 7506. The super basics. So that's why when I help people online, I'm very unorthodox, because for people to trust you, you have to be vulnerable. And that's why so when the community starts being vulnerable together, people are like, man, people are real as hell in here. Shoot, I think so. Whenever you need support, people already been doing, people been opening up in here every day. So one day it could be your day. Today, many people's day. Man, I'm in a hospital right now, all effed up, but at least I could be with positive vibes. Or I'm going through a rough time. I'm just grateful that people can come here and get a genuine connection in life. Because sometimes in life, you don't know who to talk to. Sometimes your family don't even care, or they don't know how to talk to you. So I'm grateful for all the loving people in here. Right? All this respectful people. Anna says, you have made me positive for the day. Well, thank you, Anna, for being here. I'm glad for positive energy because, again, I used to be miserable, man. Really. I used to just hate my life. Like, hate it. I'm like, I don't want to meet nobody. I don't want to talk to nobody. Because when you're miserable, you don't want people to know, but you know that you're miserable. So when you're miserable, you don't want to talk to people because you're scared they're going to judge you. And because people do judge you, but they just judge you for 30 seconds. But you're still not used to that. You know? It's not pleasant still. That's just what people do. What changed it is I got tired of being miserable. And I asked myself, man, I'm tired of being miserable all the time and lonely and sad and feel like a failure. There's gotta be some other options in life than this. And there was. 2 swans kissing each other. If you don't like your damn life, you can change it. 1000%. Like, if you don't like your life right now, you can change it and make it better. And a lot of people here are here for that. A lot of people have already transformed their life. And you don't have to be a member. It's free. You just show up and be a good person. Be open. You don't have to change. If you love Jesus, you don't have to change. If you love Buddha, you can love Buddha. If you like tarot card readings, you can like tarot. But at least love your damn self. 100, you know. At least love yourself. Believe in yourself. Right? Because some people, they start here and they find their faith again. And they go to Christianity and I'll never see them again. That's okay. I'm okay with that. At least they're doing something that fills their life. And if it's Jesus Christ, shout out to Jesus, you know. If your thing is flutes or handpan, shout out to handpans and flutes. If your thing is crystal singing bowls and that fills your cup, shout out to crystal singing bowls. Like, if you paint or make art and that fills your cup, make art. Do what works for you. One love. Because when I breathe, I believe I am home. He upset me in the beginning, but I thought about it and he was right. Playing the flute with my nose is filling my cup. This flute? Excuse me. Thoughts about jobs? You need one, but slowly work towards your dream job. People die a lot earlier when you retire. Your life expectancy just completely tanks when you retire by 10 years. Because no purpose, you're just there pickling yourself. Right? There's a study that shows you when people go to retirement home, their life expectancy actually tanks by 10 years. But when you have a purpose and a calling, there's a reason to wake up. And it's more than just to play bingo and have lunch. Shout out to bingo though, you know. Freaking shout out to bingo. There's more to life than bingo. Serve people, help people. You say you don't, employment kills? Freaking life kills. What you trying to say? Employment kills. I'm like, the moment you woke up, you're already, right? Eventually you get, like, that's not a healthy way. That's called being unrealistic. That's called being airy, to say that having a job is destructive. Like, what? Jobs make your life work. If you don't like to be an employee, then slowly build your own brand. Slowly build your own company so that you don't have to work. It works itself. But it's not just going to happen on its own. Right. Thank you, Sister Sowen. I'm a just goon. I mean, doing the wrong thing is an option that could lead to jail, for sure. Or you can learn to be, I know if the times get tough, just give up. Hell no, don't give up. When the time gets tough, that's the time where you become stronger. When you go to the gym and your muscles hurt, it means, right, you're actually working something. You're actually exercising. Just don't. Right. You have to know yourself. That's why a lot of people scam people and do the wrong thing. But the consequences, they might not go to jail because they don't get caught. But when you try to shortcut in life, the karma comes back, because when you do the wrong thing follows you. So you live in fear sometimes of getting caught, or you slip. I've been gooning non-stop. What does it mean, gooning? Gooning? Hold on, let me. Gooning means pickling themselves. Oh. Really? Gooning. You've been pickling yourself. Well, the consequence of pickling yourself is you're going to end up pickling yourself onto the streets. So you have to know the consequences of and the reason you may be pickling yourself and not because you don't know who the hell you are, but you're not taking the time to figure out who you are also. And you remember, you're blessed. You've been blessed to be able to pickle yourself, but it eventually will come to an end. Because that means somebody is enabling your gooningness, your goon activity, you can say. Okay, your goon activity will have to come to an end eventually. Okay, so what you want to do is figure out who you are so that you can make your life work. When you don't know who you are, you don't want to do SHIT. Right? Because you don't, well, when the hell are you going to find out who you are? And right, this mentality, it leads to living on the streets, which could lead to substance abuse. And if you make it, you might find a homeless shelter to a halfway house. Do you want that as your future? If you don't, then just don't care about your responsibilities. Just don't give a crap. You don't have to. You have the free will to not care. It's just your future's on the line. Oh, okay, he's just here to troll. When we get real, they don't know how to deal with it. So we just have to ban. Because the thing is, when people show up to this community, I take you absolutely seriously. But if you're here to troll, it's all good. I got time for it. Right, because a lot of people learn from that interaction. Except the person trolling. We wish you the best. Because what can you do, right? I appreciate the humor, but yeah. May peace be with you. But it's okay, it's because we're generating a lot of energy here lately. And that's why people are transforming. Thank you, Rita. That was yesterday. And the reason we goon, it's not your fault. We live in the age of memes, Reddit, internet, TikTok, YouTube. There's so much like internet stuff to do. And we're not used to it. You can get lost in Discord and online forever. And the consequences is like a bad social skills and bad mental health that leads to destructive mentality and leading to people needing to be under medication that they don't, right? They just need community mentors, but their parents sometimes too busy working and they abandon the children at home. The children and us, we need mentors and guidance. But oftentimes people start capitalizing on people's sadness and misery and end up learning. Right? And so instead of helping people, we just see them as a money sign and their life doesn't progress. And so they end up being a manipulator because they were trained by one. Good night, Sister Grace. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Rez says, I have severe addiction to alcohol. What should I do? What have you done? And I think the key is you have to see, why do you do it? Like, what led you? So you have to spend some time, maybe journal about why you think led you to where you're at. Because knowing the why helps you to be more aware, and it inspires you to heal more. That why is very important. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you so Many people smoke, but they don't know why. They just think they just randomly smoke to relax. Yeah, if you can get professional help. My friend York got me addicted and I can't stop. A great way to replace a toxic habit. Number one, again, educate yourself. Like actually go to YouTube and see why drinking is bad. The more you see how much you F up your liver, and that if you keep going down this route, you might have a bloated stomach permanently. And you have to go to whatever dialysis all the damn time. The more you see the consequences, you're like, yo, I'm gonna F up myself real bad. Like the more you see the truth of where your habits leading you, right, the more you're gonna be, okay, shoot, I need to stop this or else I'll be going to doing all this, you know. As you realize it's bad, then you find replacement habit like what? Exercise. Going to the gym is a healthier habit than drinking. It's also the lifestyle that you build around drinking. While you're drinking, sometimes maybe you're playing video games. So now you build a double habit. Gaming and drinking. And then on the side, you are on Reddit or Twitch. So now you have built this lifestyle that's disharmonious towards your life. And so you have to restructure the way you live your life, but you have to slowly change. It's not going to happen overnight, but if you never start, your life will be the same, right? If you never start, maybe it takes you 4 years to change your life. But if you never stop, if you never start, then your life stays the same. It's just somebody got pissed off because we blocked them for spamming, and now they're just getting it. Some people just emotion get hurt because we have boundaries. I'm so grateful for blocking people and timing people out, because some people don't really want to be here. York Cameron is the reason for my downfall. Is York gonna come fix your damn life for you too? Tell York to come fix your damn life then. When is York coming over to fix your damn life? Every day is York gonna come over to fix your life every day? Just keep blaming York, your life stays the same. You blame the people that do you wrong, your life stays the same. Yeah. But when you start to realize happiness is in your hands and you can exercise it with daily gratitude, with going to the gym, right? So it's not just about stopping the alcohol. It's having a plan to change your life. You're going to reduce the amount. If you drink 4 beers a day, you just got to start reducing it by 1 can and slowly, and then add something else. The gym and exercise is really good. Should I still be friends with him or distant? You're asking because you know you need some new damn friends. It's better to be alone and learn to be happy with yourself than to be around friends who bring you down. Okay. That's why people come here every day to reprogram their consciousness. And good people are here. So you gotta let go of the people that don't serve your highest good and don't add to your joy. I should tell you. Yeah. And now we're gonna do some energy clearing. Okay. Don't worry, I'm aware, okay? We're gonna clear it. You don't know who the sheriff in town is? sad and alone. It's not that bad today, 'cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. So love yourself, love your damn self. When we breathe we believe we are home. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we can feel we are home. When we breathe, we can feel we are home. I used to be lost in my life. I used to be sad and alone. It's not that bad today, 'cause when I breathe I believe I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe and I'm home. 'Cause when I breathe I can feel I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I can feel I am home. 'Cause when I breathe I believe I am home. So love yourself, love your damn self. So love yourself, love your damn self. When we breathe, we believe we are home. When we breathe, we can feel we are home. When I breathe, I believe I am home. When I breathe, I can feel I am home. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Hum. 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 They say, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Saying, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perched by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. with community, we're gonna make it, okay? You're not alone. If you be respectful, okay? If you be disrespectful, we gotta have some damn boundaries. You know, that's why it's peaceful. Thank you for all the blessings. Thank you for 200,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you for kindness. And sometimes people demand kindness while they treat you terribly and don't respect people. That's why we got jail. That's why we got a timeout. That's why we have boundaries. That's how we have a peaceful community and society with boundaries. Sometimes you're nice all the time, but people don't think boundary will come up. Respectfully, that's all. It's not easy, but it's possible. 3 ohms, man. Wait, before we leave, how do you feel today? I don't even know. I don't know what else I could do better. I did the best that I could today, and I hope you had a great time. You know, that's the best that I could do today. And I know that it got very dynamic at one time. Like, wait, what? But I never leave you hanging when you don't feel peaceful. You can always watch reruns if you need more groundedness. That's what we have. I'm on Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, all these things. Guru Tanet on all platforms. Grateful that. That's why I said every day's my birthday. Look what we're doing in here. It's so, you know what I mean? I don't take this for granted at all. I know that this is a super blessing. Like y'all being here and relaxing. Sizzle. Your life is good. You're shining. Right, your vibration, you're raising your energy. Your happiness is glowing. Tame the dragon. I'm nice most of the time, but don't test me. Three ohms. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And if you need more grounding, go listen to some more sound healing wherever on YouTube. Just take care of yourselves. Check yourself, because today, big energy. Summer season's coming. And a lot of people, holy. This is just the beginning, brothers, sisters. But we're here for peace. It's not supposed to be easy all the time. But I'm grateful we have warriors of peace in here, at least online, you know what I'm saying? In the battlefield, shout out to, salute to. But over here is a different, on the internet, we gotta keep the village strong, and so it can grow the peaceful movement. The master always tells me, pay attention, the snake can get in the back door and poison everything. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Thank you for 208,000 likes tonight. Thank you for... Currently we got 325 people on TikTok. We got 111. We got double raid today on Twitch. 65 on YouTube. We got 3 on Kick, 2 on Facebook. And I think I'll raid somebody tonight. So if you like more support, check out Sister Christy Amazonite. Also, she does guided meditation if you need more offerings. I think... and Brother Karuna Sota always live stream if you're looking for a more Buddhist approach vibe and open to spirituality, right? He's on that monk life, and we'll raid somebody today. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. The end. Alright, raid time, man. We gotta show some love to the... Here we go. Dynamic stream today for sure. Lots of fire. Let's go to the ASMR section. On Twitch here. ASMR. Zephyr, let's see if you're actually live. VTuber. Let's see if somebody's actually doing traditional ASMR that's actually there. I know, get surprised. A lot of reruns or a lot of sus activity over here. Sus. Sus. ASMR loading. Okay, yeah, finally. ASMR loading. Dang, he got a check mark already. Okay, show him some love. 3,000. I guess he's doing great work. Here we go. Thank you, Muso Patty. Thank you so much. ASMR loading.